Hello, welcome to stream today. How's it going, Diggs, mate? Good to see ya. Today we are playing our Mass Effect 2 playthrough, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That is still on. To change those around. Go this one, and then hide it again, and then we should be good. All right. Right. We recruited Thane. That's what we did. Do all the missions we have on Ilium. Let's take Garrus and Mordin this time. Wait, what Mordin appearances do we have? Oh, that's it. Alright. Not much.
Safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
We are doing the. Should we do the Justicar one? Let's do the Justicar one.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
What does it say we gotta go? Oh, it's the Shadowbreaker. Talk to data tracking officer in the transport hub.
High performance requirements.
Shipping and cargo? I got no clue.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end since the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects,
Listen,
Dantius
I know
was
the
no stranger to controversy.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you.
I was
You've
just
certainly
walking
blessed
along
us.
and I found an anagram. Just like any other living creature. Yep.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
No bribes.
Why are you worried
Bang.
about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic
true.
incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody
that's kinda
becomes
weird.
a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
No more talking, only nods.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
Sorry.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
Innocent men.
But they killed him, so they
Just
must be
normal
after
men.
me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
That's his name.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Beep, 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 beep. Beautiful.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Every Asari.
Nice
love.
guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Twice a day, on average.
Twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
Yeah, how do I
It's
get
around
there?
the corner. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Fucking hell, this dialogue.
The Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
They control
Yeah, we
some
already
back
know about
alleys
them.
around here.
What can you tell me about
They're
Justin?
kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Amen, brother. here. Yeah. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. How did I do it wrong? That's a real question. Oh, it doesn't like capitalization. Interesting. That's right. I hope I don't get lost to the crime scene. What's this way? That man's wearing pink and white armor from Mass Effect 1.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Upload message. Yoink. Oh. What have we got? Tech. Overload, incinerate, armor piercing rounds, cryo concussive, and neural shock. Nice. There's some solid abilities.
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Weapons free.
Thank you, Mass Effect 2. I am in awe of Mass Effect 2's ability targeting. Wow. That was awful. Fucking hell. Epic. That was gonna be such a clean singularity hit.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch
Oh.
yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Okay. That dialogue didn't come through last time, so yay for dying, I guess. Elway, get Elway.
Get the rest of Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. I hear it. Open fire. Deploying warfield.
Nice, that's much better. Garrus, could you go there?
Grabbing cover.
Thank you. Oh, you killed him. Nice. That's how it should have gone, more or less, the first time.
Those were my best troops.
Stinky.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
My God.
What was the name?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Change of heart? No. That makes sense. Strict code, blah, blah. Let's just get that.
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
There he is. Wow. Hope they don't make me work for it too hard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying. Oh dear. Please put that away.
Bruh.
I'll be cooperative.
Short time.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Ah.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Dangerous. So Bloodpack are Butcher and Krogan. Eclipse are Asari primarily, and Blue Suns are Bartarians, and I feel like there's another one. Or am I just thinking of Eclipse? I don't know. I guess I gotta take the elevator.
Incoming.
Weakening their integrity.
Gossip shot ready.
Scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ow! Ow! How do I deal with this? Singularity? No, I'm dead anyway. God damn. They just really ambushed me like that with those robots. Whee!
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Never saw me coming.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead because of the toxic. This one's gonna suck. Is this gonna be awful to play? I think it might be.
Get ready to fight.
Deploying more field.
That's not what I want to do. I want 4.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ow. Oh, am I just dead? Yeah. Bonk. Bunny ragdoll. Oh, this one sucks, man.
I love this fight. Never saw me coming.
Weakening their integrity.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ah, fuck you.
Allied force casualty.
Oh, this is just okay, I see. It's everywhere. It's just everywhere. Bonk. Oh, is that really all of them? God. Game goes from getting ass reamed to suddenly very doable. Why? What?
Nice shot.
It's barely in range.
Heading to cover.
Taking cover.
Scimitar. Hello? Knock knock, pizza? Pizza delivery?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Why would you pull a gun out like that? I don't understand. That's the weirdest prompt I've gotten so far, I think. It's so weird.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Not an Ardat Yakshi.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be but no. They just sell
What
red
ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay.
What's jaywalking, Mr. Shepard?
This might be useful.
How can you jaywalk when there's no, like, roads? There's no, like... I don't understand. Jaywalk in the air or something? In space? Spacewalk?
We've been spotted.
Okay, thank you, Mass Effect 2. Ah, oh, come on. It fell on the canister and died.
Ready to roll.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh god.
Firing a high impact shot. There we go.
They scream. That way? Alright. Heck. Green. Oh, there it is right there. Going off screen. No, go down, please. Right there. And right there. Out of the way, get out of my way. Okay. That was the wrong button, but it works.
Headed for combat.
Headshot.
Oh, did Morden go down? Yes, he did. This. Oh, now locks onto them with abilities. Okay. I'm not going to use a squad heal for 2 security mechs. It's just not required.
Hostiles up ahead.
Ah, of course she destroyed the fucking toxic canister. Where the frag did that gunship go? Good shooting. Wait, did a Eclipse Merc trip down the stairs and die? What?
Direct organ trauma.
Canister just randomly explodes? Okay. Too bad. Ammo. Did they drop any ammo? Don't look like it.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds.
Well then.
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Shouldn't have released her.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Okay.
They've seen us.
Yeet! Well, certainly makes it easy on me.
Gunship above.
Okay, bye.
Burn through any armor.
You got it.
Oops.
Simple enough.
Understood. This should punch the gas.
Cool. Gunjips are really easy when you've got maxed out warp. Absolutely annihilating that armor.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Here he is.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. But I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Yep.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god.
Push him over and he's like, oh shit.
What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Ooh.
So much for godhood.
Rigging model was a little broken there. Animated quite wonkily. Oh, we haven't got anything we can equip, so I'm just gonna move on. Hello? Help me, I'm under the water.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Damn. Boom. Easy. Funnily enough, the easiest way to take out biotic users is with another biotic. Oh, they just phased through that
Likely the ship name
crate.
Samara requires.
Hack for some cash. Damn it, it just went off screen. Now we have to wait. There it is. Thrash, how's it going, bud? How you doing, mate?
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now or look around first?
No stress. Do your morning ritual by all means, mate.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Do a quick little search for loot before we leave. Doesn't look like we missed anything.
Neutralized all hostiles.
That's it? How do I leave? Oh, I can go to the door. I see.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
I've been good. I've been good. Yeah, finished up all the stuff and had a housemate move out. So was in the process of getting all the bills and stuff transferred over. to my name or set up new accounts in my name, so yeah. That's all sorted. Feeling a lot less stressed about it.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Oh, alright, I was gonna show you the evidence for the crime, but
I
whatever.
got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
It was stressful, but you know, had to be done. Gotta get it done.
I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your
Yeah,
orders
no
and
worries,
the code.
Crash. Luck away, bud.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Was it like that?
But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. It's a shame this Elnora escaped, but I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay.
My favorite characters are like I like Garrus. Tali's probably my favorite. I love Tali. I also like the two. I like Rex and I like Grunt. Krogan's amuse me in the same way that orcs in 40k amuse me.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I think we've got some stuff to do still on Ilum, so we're
I'll
gonna.
be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
I'm the human of firsts.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay. Journal. What do we got? Return to Ilum and see what happens as a result of informing Mr. Thax about stolen goods. Firewalker. Alright, that was the result of us doing the Hammerhead one. Right. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. I don't know. Look for Mr. Thax, I guess. I don't remember handing that one in, to be honest. Hey, little biotic god.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Right, my only option is to return back to Normandy. I can't just like go back to Ilum. What? Idea.
I'm ready to leave if you are. Shall
I
we
guess.
return to your ship?
Let's go.
I guess we're leaving.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Lip syncing broken.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I like the void. It comforts my eyes. I suppose when you live as long as Asari do. Double their rounds, that's good. Yeah, let's get that. Back damage, good. Oh, I can complete this one multiple times. Let's do this. Barrier would be nice. Fortification would be nice. Energy drain. Actually, energy drain I think would be really good. Yes. And we might as well get these albums. We have the resources for it, might as well. Let's go, actually let's go equip the chitin armor.
Your private terminal.
The chitin armor is kind of cool. Are they dead? Did I kill the fish? Okay. Oops. Samara. This one? Yes.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with.
A
I may
colleague.
be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
Hello, welcome back.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
No, it's been my pleasure, Samara.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
What? He's set up by the life support. This one. There he is. Sweet Thane.
I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Classic Thane, am I right? Dying? Oh.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling.
I only played Mass Effect 1. I've only played through all three once, and it was many years ago.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I check my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
I forgot about that. The weird.
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic. No sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away.
I think I'm trying to remember what it is, but he's like recalling his memory. It's not like a PTSD thing. It's more just like I think it's like eidetic memory, but I can't remember specifically.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife
And I can't remember if it's all of the Drell that do that, or if it's just Thane. But the Drell in general are like one of my favorite species. They're so cool. They're the most, I mean, I guess like Solarians as well, but like an alien out of all the species. One of the most alien humanoids.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition. I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
The Elcor rule. I'll never forget when Mass Effect 3 first came out and people were unhappy with the ending. There's a animation on YouTube involving an Elcor, and how it basically is like they weaponize the Elcor and like armor them up and stick turrets on them, and I think there's one where Shepard is just like riding the Elcor to fight the Reapers. Good times. Was that 2012? It's a long time ago. Can't remember when Mass Effect 3 came out.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Yeah, I like the way they talk.
What's wrong with him?
It makes me think of
Something happened that should not have.
HK-47 from Knights of the Old Republic.
He's taken a job as
Or any droid from Star Wars, really. Monotone droid from Star Wars.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
We have to go back to the Citadel anyway.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Perfect memory, yep, that's right.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Shepard's real shaken up after that encounter. Anyone else need to talk to me? Kelly? Thank you for Zeus hope one more time of surviving. Blah 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 blah. Mark is red. Yeah. Corbin. Keepers are bioengineered based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign that were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances compared... That's not real. I'm pretty sure that's not real. Genetic variances. Like, I don't know. It sounds fake. Oh yeah, it's her being snide about Tali wanting to protect her father's legacy, memory.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
People, yeah, because I don't know, emailing, people haven't caught up with the way you email now. Emailing is not as formal as it used to be, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I didn't realize I'd have 100,000 iridium, that's right.
Probe launched.
Big ol' 100. Ooh, a little bit more iridium for me. Might run out. Hello?
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Planusi. Step Planet, what are you doing? Nothing else, nothing left worth getting. Hey man, you started it. I'm not responsible.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Damn.
Probe launched.
2 palladium stacks just there on top of each other.
Probe launched.
Twin towers of palladium, if you might say.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We're all non-Americans. True. Does that mean it's less or more funny though? More or less sensitive? I don't think there's anything in the asteroid belt. Do a quick little run around. I don't need any more iridium, stop giving it to me. What? I don't need any more iridium right now. Goblin laughter. I'm just a level 1 goblin. Laughing. Shit. Ah, thank you. Well, I'm glad that, I'm honored that you think this is a good way to start your day. Oh, we've got still stuff to do in Ilium. We're gonna exit Ilium every single time we finish a mission on Ilium, and then re-land on Ilium. Because game design. Garrus, and you know what, we'll take Miranda as well. A duration increase. Oops. Oh, that'll do. It's perfect. Miranda was probably one of the first people I let die. I like Miranda. I think she's a cool character. I don't think she's like as bad as Ashley in Mass Effect 1.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Very polite, Krogan.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please
You know what? I think we're just gonna take a real quick break so that I can go to the toilet and stretch my legs, and then we'll jump back in immediately. Only be a couple minutes. I have music playing, so we'll just move on to that scene, so I'll be right back. Dash. Hello, I am back. Thank you. I'm very happy with how my stream's set up, how it all flows together and everything. I'm very proud of it.
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
There's two things. We'll help Miranda first.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
How much money do we have? Almost 200k. Let's get it. Let's buy it all. Beautiful.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just $5.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Hey, be careful. But also, what if you just killed him? Lol. JK unless. Listen to the bachelor party.
Still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing.
It's Conrad, the psychopath.
I'll do anything to get the... You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become
He's got the same haircut as me. I've just noticed.
And then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
I did not do that. That is not how I played his line off at all.
I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Just put.
Conrad, why are you acting
Yeah.
with me?
Yeah, he goes full fake Spectre.
Spectre working for the council.
He dresses up like you.
Backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. It makes me uncomfortable.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races.
Was I? I don't think I was.
Died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be
What
surprised
does that
how many
mean?
people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates too, you know, for extra credits.
It's so sad. I hate it so much.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like
Oh,
you.
it's so bad.
We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage.
I love this bartender.
Pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
I gotta keep him. Yeah. Let the cringe flow.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity.
This bartender makes me feel
Anita,
things.
Sorry, matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
So many things towards this bartender. I love it. Just like an Asari matriarch. That's just bartending, running a bar. Classic matriarchal move.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia
Lord have mercy on me.
Wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother.
That's
fought in
right.
the Krogan
I remember
rebellion.
why I love her.
I've pretty much seen it all.
I am but a mortal man.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
I love her so much.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. Either one knew they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me
It's a
about
Krogan
living in this
saying.
poison-filled world and stomp an Arachnite queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
No, I want more dialogue, please. I'll just go through all the dialogue again and listen to repeat everything.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Give me a drink.
Something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
So a Krogan drink a liquefied Turian.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Mystery drink. We have to have a mystery drink. Oh god, cool. I guess we got this going on now. Don't worry, Conrad, we'll sort this out, bud.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Oh, is it?
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same.
White Knight Turian.
Ooh, she could get
E-girl Tali. E-girl Quarian.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Well, I mean, like, you can drink it. It will just, like, liquefy your organs. You know? We'll sort Conrad's stuff out, actually, before we talk to the lady and kick off Miranda's mission. The weight loss tip the Turians and Quarians don't want you to know about.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Alright, so she...
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Pardon. No, you don't understand.
Talk to the Asari weapons merchant to find out why she lied to Conrad. Is okay. We got survive a minute. I mean, same, but also that's only because I wouldn't stop asking questions.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent.
It's her, right? No?
116,420 credits.
Oh, of course,
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need
That's what she said, right? That's what he said. Down there. Am I just dumb?
There's some problems automation can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology.
Maybe it's down here, Gateway Personal Defenses. Yep. You type shouting.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you figure out what options we have for you.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic.
I wouldn't be doing the shooting, but I would definitely get shot. Someone would commit violence against me.
I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
This way?
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
You have neither of those things, Thrash.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
F.
Leave me alone, I can't talk to anybody.
Weapons merchant. Here we go.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. You're so welcome. Oh my god. So welcome.
Now what's this?
God, I hope so. And then I hope she does unspeakable things to me to celebrate.
You can sell
Yes.
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. You can tax and monitor it.
Because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees, genetic paradigms invite you to...
Yes, just go talk tough to the Asari matriarch that was raised by an Asari commando matriarch and a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars and the Rebellion. I'm sure that's not gonna go awfully at all. I do like the fact that it's like the Krogan grew old with the Asari matriarch and then they raised her as well. So it's just like all the best and worst things. Maybe, we can hope.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
My bartender throw. Do it! Do it!
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No. But she said, but she was pretty and blue. She wanted to get coffee. And she smiled when she said coffee. I'm pretty sure it was a euphemism.
I screwed this up, didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Who was I to think I could do what you do?
Oh my god, a woman smiling when saying something to me? It must be a euphemism. She must desire me. Desire me. Yeah, no, you screwed up.
Get out of here, Conrad, and stop pretending to be part of my team before you cause me real trouble.
No, I'll show you. You'll see, I'll make a difference. I'll be somebody. Somebody like you.
Bro, you need help. Bro,
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What am I to do? I am but a poor mortal man.
What's it like being an Asari Major?
Pretty much like being anything else.
I'm but a poor...
My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about
I'm
that.
but a poor mortal
Pleasure as
man.
always.
Baring her teeth, yeah.
Maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell.
It's this conversation is also hilarious.
It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Yeah, bro, tell us about it.
If worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
What? This Korean just say she's gonna whack the bean off in this fucking bar? Wild. Wildin'.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Mantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Miranda and someone with empathy, someone who can show emotions. Grunt. Grex. What was the new one? I got the Scimitar. I don't really want the Scimitar. I think we want the Eviscerator. Still. I have a full-size replica of the Canifex. When they did that limited run of them all those years ago. Yeah, I said emotions, and he does display emotions, so...
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Those are awful carrier gunships. Like, where there doesn't look like there's any capacity to actually sit troops in there.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
It's huge. It's like this big. It is a... It's like this. It's huge gun. It's just a huge thing. It weighs so much. I think it weighs like 2 or 3 kilos.
You're not firing yet. I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Alright then,
She's the
unnamed
best
merc
commando I've
leader.
ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad.
Lining up
So I
shots.
suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
Renegade options are so cool sometimes. Here we go. It's changed my hotkey bar around. Son of a bitch. Warp there. What was on number 2? We'll do shield drain there. I think I'm gonna switch push for pull and singularity. Maybe like that. I'm thinking, and I can go an 8.
Change weapons.
Enemies in front.
Shut up! Stop screaming. Yeah, I can never do a perfectly clean like renegade, oh not renegade but a paragon, because some of the renegade options are so rad. Whee! I can't not do that, I always think. My brain always be turning. I'm almost tempted to turn up the difficulty again, but...
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
Yikes, Shepard.
My father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Unga bunga. See color, click color. You just play on mute with no subtitles?
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard.
How are they your enemies,
He won't
Thrash?
betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Damn, we just left Grunt behind like that?
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. We've been spotted.
What if I just did this though? Four. Oh, is Miranda dead? Miranda's down. Alright then.
Nothing can hurt me. Combat drone.
Oh. The drone.
Feel the blood rage.
Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Yeah, my housemate has issues with that as well. They're doing their best to play Elden Ring at the moment, but
This might be useful.
because of the way they play video games, they often stop and start, making following where they were at last a bit of a task. Anything worth grabbing over here? No. I have to... I'm awful. A lot of Mass Effect 1 was me fighting back the urge to like explore all the dialogue options, because otherwise we're just listening to lore the whole time. Because I love listening to the lore. Boy? I'll take it.
Little pieces of crap. Too late. Oh, you're dead. I am Krogan. Up front.
Oh, I timed that perfectly.
Too late. Now you're dead.
They should scramble their systems. Watch for the drone.
Easy. So it's moments like that where I'm like, maybe I bump up the combat difficulty again, but then like
We can cut down through the cargo line.
the difficulty in these games just spikes so quickly sometimes. Or it'll just be like cruising and then it'll be suddenly like the boss fight that absolutely reams your asshole. I think what the difficulty we're on is good. And it's fine, it's okay. Oh. I see.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators.
Oh, I know what's not there anymore. My Inferno grenades, that's what I'm missing.
I am overriding them.
Throw! On the ground, now!
Yeah.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket's not.
But that can't be right.
Niket's not sounding like an ally. Not gonna lie. Niket be sounding like a dirty traitor.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain Inyala.
Inyala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Hello, love. G'day, love.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh, it's a big gun. I forget how big the shotguns are. Oh god.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Doesn't quite work when I've changed her outfit, but you know.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Rip.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
That's a pretty cool scene, actually. And then goes half her shields. Better than half? Hell yeah. No, 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 ow. You gonna let me target her? Hello? Mass Effect 2, the video game? Well, I've dropped her armor, it's just not letting me target her. Thank you. There we go. There's the boss dead. Now we just have to deal with the goons. Oops. Let me target things, Mass Effect 2. God. Please. Let me perform the combat.
Here we go. Get ready to burn. I need support.
It was targeting him. It was targeting him. It just wasn't letting me see the health and stuff, right?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Any goodies? Hello? No. Doesn't look like there's any loot things to get. Lootables. How's the secure access terminal just being insecure?
I can't believe Niket's
Giving me money?
I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe you didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
I mean, she'll find out, or need to find out eventually, if her father is as influential as she says.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Shouldn't they have made them look similar? Did they only have the license to make her face once or something? Like, I don't understand. Genetically her twin, but also looks completely different.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
They're genetically the same though.
You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
So Miranda and her sister are genetically identical. They were made to be genetically identical. There's not like a nature. Oh, I don't have enough Paragon and Renegade. That's upsetting. I have to pick one. No, why does it make? I have to pick one. I mean, if I have to pick, honestly, I'm gonna go with Jack because it was Cerberus. Cerberus okayed it all to begin with, and was funding it, and needs to make responsibility for that.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
What? Is that really how that plays out? What does that mean?
I believe the collectors were once Prothean.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not
Right after we help Miranda save her daughter, they give us that interaction. Okay, Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition, made by BioWare, published by EA Games. Another reminder that this game was rushed. And it's a miracle it came out as good as it did.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
If we go into combat together, we should know more about each other.
If you say so. I'm not used to being on a team. It's all touchy-feely.
Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring?
You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
No, immune to your help.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up?
Yeah, I like Jack.
It's just about sex.
She's a...
Maybe you should just fucking say so.
Yes, I want you. Yes, I like Jack. She's a well-written, complicated character who's been through a dang lot. Very opposite and juxtaposed to Miranda. Both affected by Cerberus in different ways and also suffering a lot of hardship and betrayal and just interesting characters. It's why Mass Effect is such a good series. One of the reasons why it's such a good series. I feel like if I do this one, it's gonna enter in like romance arcs, and I don't really want that, but
I'm not looking for that.
I don't get you. You don't want anything, but you keep coming around.
don't want anything.
Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance.
Same Thresh.
It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy.
Intimacy.
It's not always like that. It's more, how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I
Great job,
possibly be suggesting?
Yeah, possibly.
A young
What?
woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Yep, definitely, how could she? No one would know. I'm interested, I'm not interested.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know. You never. Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
And talking. Talking about these nuts. Got 'em. Alright. Let's go talk to Miranda. And she'll say nice things to us because we just finished rescuing her sister.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you
Or
want
not.
small talk.
Alright. Jeez, it really fucked me, huh?
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Alrighty. What's my Paragon at? I probably need to be in the fourth quadrant. Fourth section. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quadrant? I don't know. I don't know what that would be. No clue. Cool. So we can't follow up with closing out Miranda's loyalty mission because the game railroaded us into a conflict and now she's angry with us. Okay.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Okay. Let's do fat save here. I don't like how I got locked into that. I mean, like, there's not much I could have done besides, like, restarting from before I did Miranda's mission. It still sucked. This way.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located... She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Succubus. More or less.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
It's pretty black and white.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Epic.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
So Samara's not having any more kids, I assume.
I can't imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Is it your fault, though?
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Anything to say? Huh? Alright. Now we do Liara's thing. Almost 3 hours and we've not left Ilium yet. No, I don't want Jack. I want Garrus. And maybe I do want Jack. Cool dude. Yeah, actually let's take Thane, fuck it. I think Thane's biotic. Yeah. Alright. Shuttle to Liara's place. To remember how to do that.
Your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Are you shorting prefabs?
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Taxi stand, I guess? Say take a taxi to Liara's, so...
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya assigned to the case.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He
Here we
knows
go.
I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We will pick Garrus and Tali. Yeah, I think that's good.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Already done.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Hey!
Vector.
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Clever girl.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Fuck.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Alright. And once we get the gameplay, we're just gonna take a real short break so that I can stand up and stretch my legs, and then we'll get back into it. So we'll be right back. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This one. Alright, we're back. Oh, I didn't realize I had that up the whole time. I need to hide that. That one. Where are you? Be invisible.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Oh.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Thank you. Thank you. I am a beautiful bastard. What can I say?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Okay, Garrison Tully just standing there.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
I wonder if that is actual concept art of Ilos, or whether that is a screen cap taken from the first game that they've stylized to make look like a picture. Alright, go upstairs. Hey.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Great insight, thank you. Fuck.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
It's not where I got the first one.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat? It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system. How soon can you have it? Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this? Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I don't trust them giving me that side eye while we're watching the footage.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Nope.
Liara's in there.
You mean was? Haha. Oh. Now she's outside in pieces, I guess.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Meow.
Oh god. What's happening?
What happened?
Who are you?
What? Was it a bomb? What happened?
Somebody sneezed. They didn't fill up the water cooler. Someone had emptied it.
Emergency power engaged.
Flashing lights, what's this? Nothing important. It's wants me to go that way. I want to go this way.
Elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Serving industry for over 120 years. The Trigon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
The explosion left someone's locker open and allowed me to take their money.
Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Setting bombs and killing everyone.
He was awful, moving awful lot.
Here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
He was moving an awful lot for a dead person. And talking an awful lot. Just take the dead guy's money, fuck. Good guy, Shepard. I like an ATM. Fuck it, I don't care. Oh wait, that's what I wanted. That's the one I wanted.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure and affordable
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless.
Oh!
Basir, I'm pinned down. Works.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Switch up! Switch up!
Switch up!
One down, yes. Got it.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Oh. The worst flashbang.
Light him up.
Like that. Oh, what you playing at the moment? What's City Builder?
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant system.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Haven Dock.
Deploying combat mode. Right.
This looks interesting.
Hell yeah. Heavy pistol damage.
Moving to cover.
You got it.
Oh dear. Oh, that was the informant, wasn't it? Oh, Tali with the pistol. She doesn't have a pistol.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Hmm.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like
I don't trust her.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Hell yeah.
Liara. This is Basir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find
Hit with the pistol! She doesn't have a fucking pistol, please!
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They
Shotgun.
bombed the
SMG, both are fine here.
She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Pure blood bitch. Stasis herself to slow her down. That's so rad. Biotics are so cool. I assume we're gonna follow her, right? Keep on her, Liara. Yeah, that works. God, that camera is gonna make me become unwell. You know, you only meet like 2, 3 specters, and like 2 of them turn out to be assholes. One works for the Shadowbroker, the other one works for the Reapers, and the other one dies on your first mission with them. A daring gunfight.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
We'll take Garrus. Tali, stay there.
Come on, she's getting away.
Is this a... yeah, Skycar. Yeah, I think I remember this.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Oops.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
So considerate of her to leave a trail with the direction that she's going.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Why'd that happen?
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonder.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
An epic space car race.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Your backup sucks, ma'am. They drove their trucks into things without any prompting.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
So many words to speak at me. Hey, hey! That's illegal! How dare you be immune to my lift? My shockwave. Let me target one, please. Sure.
Enemy combat drone.
My target's down.
They're behind us. I love this rifle. Got hostile drones.
Regular old shooting gallery. Oh.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Lustful video.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Have fun. Hope your breakfast is good.
We didn't see anything.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to steal from these people. Thanks for the 6K credits, nerds. Where'd she go? Outside and around, I guess. Power cells? I saw power cells. Oh. Beautiful.
This should come in handy.
There's blood. She's bleeding.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Alright. Where are you? Damn, she just be murdering.
Vizier, it's over.
Vizier.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
What the hell? Am I that far into the story? Oh no, because this is DLC. That's why it's giving me these checks. I guess? It's expecting me to be like endgame already? I'm thinking these are like end. Yeah. You know what? I don't see a way where when we drop thermal clips, she just doesn't kill Mariana and then makes it run for it or something. Sorry, I'm going to take the not altruistic, utilitarian approach here. Click.
Smart move taking a hostage. A Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
That's such a hard line. Oh, so she's a Vanguard then.
Miss me?
Not really, actually.
Stay back. Shockwave. I'll send them flying.
Yeah.
Take cover.
Yeah, letting all the cold in, that'll probably make it cold for sure. Oh, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Mass Effect, please! I am begging! Perform basic actions. How is that not locked on? Come on, Mass Effect 2. His silly little game. You've got to choose between cold and smelly. That's rough. Please, Mass Effect. Please. Just aim normally.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
I genuinely don't think I can relate, honestly. But then again, like, I don't have to struggle with, like, window open or cold that much.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror.
But I didn't choose to work for Cerberus.
Camps, killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
I don't choose to work for Cerberus though, Missy.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Basir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long, if he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Fuck. I missed it. My hand was off the mouse.
Get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Fuck! I need to have my hand on my mouse for this game. Fuck this game, man. How can I just sit back and enjoy cutscenes? SMH. Garrus? Oh, and Kizuko they are, I guess. Yeah, she can keep the phalanx. We don't need a lot of heavy-hitting guns because we've got Garrus and myself with the Matic, and they can affect myself. I think we'll be okay. I need the Paragon points and I missed them.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
But I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
This should punch through their armor.
Yeah. Exploded. Oh, pew!
Understood.
Right.
Oh. Alright. Should have killed any stragglers.
We've been spotted.
Firing. Proximity. Backup systems engaged.
We're so close to inside.
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Oh, he got sucked away. He actually got sucked away and zapped by lightning. That's rad.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can
I agree. Mass Effect is so cool.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
You've never played before. I highly recommend it. The Legendary Edition's definitely worth picking up, especially if you don't own the games already. The only sad thing is that you miss out on the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which is still pretty good to this day, to be honest, but is that the Legendary Edition or the original one, Strash? There's still people playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It's me, I'm people. But like, if you queue up for the queue, like to find a public game, you can still find people playing public Mass Effect 3 games. It's fucking awesome. Shia.
Never saw me coming.
And Mass Effect is like one of my favorite sci-fi universes. I think it treads the boundary between like grounded science and like fantasy science really really well with biotics and stuff. Whoop. And I definitely also recommend Andromeda as well. I'm not sure how much you've heard of that, but it's honestly worth picking up and playing. It may not be, like, I'm not saying it's the best of the Mass Effect games or anything like that, but it's definitely fun, and it's definitely got the best feeling combat out of all the available Mass Effect titles, in my opinion. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, I see. These flaps have laid down for us. My thoughts on Hogwarts Legacy are that it's a shame that an IP has been thoroughly tainted by the influence of its creator. I hope it's a good game. I genuinely hope that it's a good game. I don't know, I'm never gonna support it financially.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Ugh, okay. Oops. I went to get up this and it activated the thing, and then me pushing spacebar to get up skipped the cutscene.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Yeah, the view is nice until you get sucked away and zapped by lightning.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of
Oops.
Tell me you...
Tell me you tested it, please God. We are risking all of our lives on this. Ow. Ow. Stop attacking me. Stab it. I don't want it. Actually, you go there and then you go here.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out! More on the way. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh, front of the ship's the opposite way to where I'm basing. Pain.
One less to worry about. I love this fight.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Enemies incoming. Watch out, flashbangs.
Yeah, I'm probably going to visit a nondescript online website where everything is free.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tech.
If I ever play it. I honestly, I have very little interest in Hogwarts or the Harry Potter universe. But I completely respect anybody's desire to try and reclaim the world and its influence for themselves.
Watch out, flashbangs.
worst flashbangs in the whole world. I swear to God. Kinda. I think that Disco Elysium was a little bit different. Harry Potter's always been borderline, you know? I think it's only been in like the recent years where people have been like, okay, now we know the artist, the person who's in direct creative control of all this. We know their true views. It shines all their work in a new light. It shines all their work in a new light. So it just completely like huge, there's good chunks of like race descriptors and lore that kind of is really when you realize what sort of allegories and worldviews created them. You don't know what happened with Disco Elysium, so basically the studio or the publishing company got the owners of the Disco Elysium developers, the guys who wrote Disco Elysium, who were basically responsible for its whole creation and creative direction, got them kicked out of the developers. So they lost control of the IP that they worked on. They lost control of the video game IP. They lost control of all of it. And people were not happy with that. I don't think it undid anything, but yeah. Thank you, Mass Effect 2. I can't see shit. It's not quite long enough. There we go.
One less to worry about. Never saw it coming.
God, Shockwave's so good here. Wow. It's like that this area, this corridor was made for Shockwave. I guess a little bit of context for the mission that we're currently in Crow. We are boarding a character called the Shadow Broker. And what the Shadow Broker does is they're a data conglomerate. Look, data conglomerate's not the right word. They're a data scrounger, information hoarder. They deal in data. They gather information on literally everybody and everything that they can, and then they use that to trade for more information. Liara, our companion here, is an Asari. She's been looking for the Shadow Broker for the last couple of years. And we're helping her find him and raiding his ship, which is circling a planet, and using the consistent weather conditions, the storm that's outside, to power the ship. Because of the way that the planet works, it's like constantly in a cold and heat cycle. One side of the planet's hot and the other side of the planet's cold. So when the sun's not shining, everything's frozen, but when the sun is shining, everything's boiling in gas. So there's constant electrical storms from that turbulence, and which is what is powering the ship, and the ship is just following the horizon of the planet, shielded by the storm, because obviously scanning an electrical storm is really hard to do. And yeah. This is honestly, I remember this mission because it's such a cool mission. Oh, that was close. Ow. He just back dodged into the wall like a fucking cheater. Ah yes, so the armor I'm using is the Chiton armor. It is based on the enemies of the game who are called the Collectors. And the Collectors are a sub-faction, a faction of the main antagonists of the video game, the Reapers. And the Collectors sort of work for the Reapers. And then primarily made up of the last species that the Reapers enslaved 50,000 years ago? Longer than that? I'm not sure. But basically Reapers do a big purge of the galaxy every few thousand years. Yeah. Right, and no, Liara's been fighting the Shadow Broker, and that's her friend there. All hooked up. Baron. Let's get him out of there. Yeah, the Chiton armor looks really cool. It doesn't fit the role that I want. I'm mainly just using it because it looks rad. It is, don't get me wrong, it's still useful. It still gives me like health bonuses and stuff, but like I would prefer shield regen and stuff over health.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to
Yes. Sit tight, Farron. Don't leave town. Oh, hi. Asari. Who I'm to look out for? Not really the only guy here. He's just guarding this terminal all alone. There he is. The Shadow Broker.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Big Yarg. Oop, Garrus is out. Big gun. This is, yeah, such a cool fucking mission. Guess I just hide. I'm gonna slowly chip away. No, don't walk towards me. Don't do it. Shit. I forgot he could do that.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Bonk. Oh, yo! That's in Mass Effect 3. You get one of those shields in Mass Effect 3. I'm just gonna hide here, let my shields regen. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Bonk. You know what the chitin armor reminds me of? It reminds me of Crisis suits from Crisis.
Field again. I've got an idea. Enemies incoming.
Oh, she's down. I'm interested to see what they do with the IP, honestly. I never played 3, I played a little bit of 2. I don't think I finished 2. And I played Crisis, replayed Crisis 1 actually recently last year, I think, on stream. Ooh, atomized. Yeah, just getting completely atomized by energy. It's a pretty wild way to go. Can't believe Garrus was completely unconscious for all of that.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the Nexus Solar Bay.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Yeah, you know, just killing one of the most aggressive sentient species in the galaxy. It's fine, it's no big deal. And the smartest of the most aggressive sentient species in the galaxy.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you. I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Welcome back. Okay. Kissing through the helmet, it's fine.
I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options. safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you.
All
I
the
wanted was
information.
to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are...
I knew a kinda shadow broker.
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
All right.
Shepard,
Oh,
it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
I can't remember if this is important or if it's all just lore dump. We'll look at one terminal. If it's just lore dump, we're gonna leave.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
I can't remember if this is lore dump or not. We're gonna have a look at one terminal. And if it's lore dump, then we are just gonna leave, because otherwise I will literally sit here for the next hour or whatever just looking at lore. Pretty storm. Ooh. Okay, so this is for... Alright, that's actually useful in case I need like a specific resource. I can get resources there instead of mining for planets? Honestly, these are really cheap. I might just get these now. Oops.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Okay, so this is just helpful terminals is what she means.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. this is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
Why help the Collectors?
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship, maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Let's go now.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
That's because I slept with her in the first game. Your save progress between 1, 2, and 3, you can transfer it over, and some of the decisions impact stuff that you can do in the next game. So yeah, that's why there's a bit of tension there.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Is this the terminal she was talking about? Video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria T'Loak, Omega.
Zoom in. Oh my god. There's a comic book about her, about Arya. She is badass.
Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Classic Adina. Yeah. Check for more videos on your next visit. Okay, we're just going to take a short break so that I can stand up and stretch my legs and refill my water bottle. And then when I get back, we'll continue onwards on our journey. I will play some music because the music is paused. Let's play this one. And then here. Alright. We will be back in just a couple of minutes. Right, we are back. That's about every bone in my body cracked in some way. Getting up from my chair, but I think we will go for a little bit longer. Time? Yeah, we'll go for like maybe about an hour, about another hour I think, and then we call it there. Coming up on 12 AM at that point. Anyone want to talk to me, Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister told me a little. Cut to her, I'm smart as she is. I poked around and found an information broker got me this address. To thank her, I never got to thank you. I know how much Miranda did. I know many little things over the years about her looking out for me. Not gonna tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees. God bless. Shoot, it's adorable. How are we doing on everything? Still not on that last section of our Paragon, which is annoying. Alright, so we're gonna go to Omega for those, and we're gonna go to the Citadel for that one. So it's really a 50-50 what we decide to do next. Actually, if we go Codex, non-council races.
The Volus, all.
I forgot all these were narrated.
Humans detected a known as the
Okay. I think that was the last one. Hourglass Nebula. Let's do the Firewalker stuff and hopefully get some Paragon points. Blonk.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
I understand there's an anomaly, but what if I just scanned anyway?
Step away. I have found something.
No, whoops. Oh well. Garrus and Morden. Thank you, Crow. I hope you sleep well, mate. Rest up. Hope your day tomorrow is good.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives.
Thrash, you are here still vibing.
Geth dropship detected.
Hello, sir? Are you feeling okay? That's cool. It's a cool little vista. Go into photo mode. It's gonna show the big fucking blue obnoxious thing.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
What if I just vibrated on this artifact real quick? What are the Geth gonna do? Cry about it? Just me vibrating on artifacts. It's what I do. Commander Shepard, artifact vibrator. I don't know about that one, Luke. Don't know about that one, Geek, man. That was a bit of a rough one.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Geth Colossus was just a little too close to the... He's just a little too close for the cover there. Curve the missiles around. Up there? Up there, you reckon? Oh, I'm thinking up there.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Thank you, M44. Imagine him being a AI that just gets completely bullied by some guy sitting around, by some monkey around the corner in a little truck shooting lock-on missiles from around the corner. Oh. Oh, this is nothing. Oh, I need to get over there. No, I don't need to, but I want to. Oh my god! That metal be vibrating AF. I wonder if they made the hammerhead because they knew people would want some sort of replacement for the what's it, not the Nomad? Mako, the Mako sections of Mass Effect 1. And then so they made the hammerhead sections. Wondering what this would have looked like if they'd fleshed the idea out a bit more. Oh yeah.
Extraction complete.
I did it. I'm the best artifact vibrator. Didn't really give me anything besides experience and resources though. No, I guess that's still useful.
Only half our fuel remains.
We've got these two over here.
Anomaly detected.
I try to do it at least once an hour. I just get up and stretch my legs and I believe the official recommendation is like 5 minutes for every 30 you sit. Every 30 minutes you spend sitting down, you need to spend like 5 minutes walking around stretching or something. From memory.
Probe launched. Probe away. I have found something.
Take Garrison Morden, I guess. No real way to know what's in these missions anyway.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Oh my. What's this way?
Extraction complete. Mineral resources detected.
I think this cave system is super stable. Canyon system? Did they both link up to this way? Maybe. It comes down there. Oh no, there is only one correct path. I see now. This was literally just here for the resources. I see and understand.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
Oh, doors. Don't point that thing at me, Garrus. You know how jittery I am after a loading screen. We have dissected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unprecedented terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous.
Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Right. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by a power grid. When we have more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Oh no.
We have to go now.
Oh, that was it? There's nothing here except for resources? SMH. I guess there's no timer per se. SMH, SMH. SMH my head. Oh god, the lever is actually rising. I don't super love the very violent shaking of the screen. Oh shit. Yeah, we can get these. Watch this. Hehehe, not today, lava. Oh god, I hate it. Makes my eyes rattle inside their brain, in their cases. Another successful mission.
We have used half our fuel.
Get what happens when you run out of fuel. Geth incursion. Yeehaw.
Probe away.
Pew.
Probe away.
Drain to dry. No more resources on that one.
Detected an anomaly. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Falling for me, maybe? Falling for me? It will.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Okay then, Mako. Hammerhead. Yeah.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Please, I am begging.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Oh, zoom in. Wasn't expecting to come in that hot.
Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Yes. Dude, I scanned all the things. I vibrated on everything, dude. I'm so good. I'm vibrating. Vibrated King, they call me. Yep, okay. This is the last one. And then we can be done with these silly little firewall commissions.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Amusingly enough, even though I named this stream Planet Probing Simulator, I'm pretty sure this is the least amount of planet probing I've done in this play session. Because we spent so much time around Ilium, we didn't like travel to any new systems or anything like that. It's like the least amount of probing was on the episode where I spent the entire time doing Ilium missions.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's really funny if you spend too much time scanning and games like, just push the left mouse button to launch your probe. As if I haven't done that. Like, so many times.
Launching probe.
That's a big spike. Definitely don't want to give that spike up. So much iridium on this planet. Alright, I think we're done here.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe.
I love being told what I need to do at in every aspect of my gaming needs. Please, I'm not smart enough. I need my handheld. Follow the right indicator on the reticule to find the anomaly. What if I just desire resources? Big spike.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Mommy game, please tell me what to do. Please. I'm so lost and confused. I'm just a sweet little innocent little guy. Oh, the ooze, the more. Right, that'll do it. Camera up. He spin. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fun. Nicknames are fun. Servo, Botlo. Trying to think of others. There are others for sure. They're just not on my frontal lobe at the moment. Whoop. Bardo. I believe Rona was the nickname for the coronavirus. Rona was made because it was either because Aussies started doing it at. It was like I think it was a combination of a meme someone said about how Aussies were gonna name it the Rona virus because that's what we do, and I think it just got picked up naturally. Like I had soon after that happened. Like people just started saying like Rona everywhere here. Like it was the thing to say. It was so far. It was like less than a week and almost everybody I knew was saying Rona instead of. Yeah, Rona. Caught the Rona, mate. Misso's sick with the Rona. Had to call in on work. The Blue Suns. This site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. No, Rona. R-O-N-A. Rona. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? Rona. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
My God.
This is valuable.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oh no, it's the thought police. They're coming after his thoughts. The thought police with the Reapers all along. Orb. Yo, you wanna ponder the orb with me? Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe, the Dam Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope that you remained innocent of this ugly business. It was all for you. Oh no! What a tragic misunderstanding! The orb. This would look amazing with ray tracing. Oh, small orb. That's it? What? 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 What?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I could use that.
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold him.
True. Anyway,
True.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread message. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. The artifacts he gathered may have relayed us larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians. Project file. Alright, here we go. The burst of energy would coincide with retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads were able to be decrypted and provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue this research. And then find humanity. Good work, Shepard. Yay for the collectors, for Cerberus. Hell yeah, max biotic damage, baby! What's the time? We do not really have time for another mission. I think we're gonna have to call it there for tonight. %? What planet are we missing? Oh, there's a little planet here, hidden in the light.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh man. Use all our probes, maybe.
Probe launched.
Yeah, nothing really to worry about. Alright. Alright. We got Help Thane, Help Samara, and then we've got side missions on each. Let's go Help Thane. And we'll queue that up for when I pick this up next week. I'm gonna pick this up again next week. So we take Mr. Thane and we're gonna take Garrus as well. I'm not gonna use any points on Thane. I want to keep the point available for when I unlock his when I unlock his last ability. Okay, I'll drop a save here, and with that we're gonna end stream here. Tomorrow I will be playing Deep Rock Galactic, and just genuinely hanging out there, and then Thursday tossing up between playing more SOTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic MMORPG. Or maybe going for like Achievement Hunter and trying to get the last achievement I have for the new Metal Hellsinger rhythm game and try and get 100% on beat on one of the levels. So we'll see how we go. But tomorrow will definitely be Deep Rock Galactic. Thanks for hanging out, Thrash. Hope you enjoy your day, mate. Hope it's good. Hope it's as good as your morning has been. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright. See you tomorrow.